Bienvenidos a todos. Welcome to everyone. A el especial de Halloween de este canal. Hace mucho tiempo que quería hacer un especial de Halloween. Nunca hice el especial de Halloween porque siempre... Wait, that's not royalty free, I think. Nunca tuve tiempo. Siempre se interponían cosillas, había cositas que tenía que hacer, etcétera, etcétera. Entonces, hoy es un día bastante importante porque pues, hoy vamos a jugar videojuegos. OBS, sí, uso OBS. Why is that not, Como estaba diciendo, ya le bajé la música al sistema también, ¿eh? Bueno, ya le bajé el volumen a la música. No sé, acabo de instalar OBS, que las cosas no están bien configuradas, y lo configuré todo en menos de 5 horas, así que también no está todo perfecto, pero es mejor que nada. A ver, no me digas eso. Puta, ahí está muy alto. No sé, es que igual los sonidos del micrófono los tengo bajos por el noise El micrófono tiene un poco de noise, igual agarra un poco de eco de la música. No me pregunten la lógica de eso. Bueno, creo que voy a tener que hacer toda la intro de nuevo. Como estaba diciendo, vamos a reaccionar a videos, vamos a leer algunas historias. Y lastimosamente mañana no va a haber stream. Tengo una política de no hacer stream en 31. ¿Por qué carajos tengo esa política? No me pregunten, ¿no? Tengo desde hace varios años. Entonces, espero que eso ya se escuche mejor. Espera un momento, voy a sacar el teléfono. También, para la gente que está en mi Discord, en un momento voy a poner un link ahí para que se puedan unir las personas que se quieran unir. Se pueden unir, pueden platicar conmigo, distraerme mientras estoy jugando. Joderme la vida. Ahora sí se escucha. FL Studio y corta frecuencia. Weón, estoy en Linux. FL Studio para Linux prácticamente no existe. ¿Qué estaba haciendo? Eliminé el ruido. Tenía en mente pues hacer un poco de cosillas para eliminar el ruido, pero no me dio tiempo. Bueno, sí tenía tiempo, pero no lo quise hacer porque es mucho rollo. No soy alguien que se expertice en sonido, así que no puedo exactamente pues hacer hacer lo que se supone que debería hacer. Se me cayeron los audífonos. Como estaba diciendo, voy a en un momento mandarle a un par de personas el link de Discord. Probablemente lo voy a mandar a algún grupillo de WhatsApp por ahí. Y tú sabes a dónde voy a mandar el link. voy a mandarlo. Se puede unir cualquiera que tenga el link. Pueden venir a joderme la vida, a platicar. Recuerden que la mayoría de mis streams son en inglés. Ahorita estoy haciendo la intro en español porque pues rirī es el único que está en el momento. Pero en caso de que se una alguien más y no hable español, se quedó para la otra, pero avisa. Oye, yo avisé con tiempo, avisé de hecho desde las 6 de la mañana en Twitter, así que, hermano, hermano, yo avisé. Sí, pero igual, a lo mejor para la próxima aviso desde antes en el grupo, no se preocupen. La mitad de las personas que van a ver la repetición no van a saber de qué estoy hablando, pero rirī sabe de qué estoy hablando. En fin, voy a invitar a un par de personas. Se puede unir. Quien tenga el link puede venir a molestarme. Bueno, no creo que se vaya a unir ahorita nadie, pero en caso de que alguien se quiera unir, son libres de unirse. Creo que se lo voy a invitar a las personas de ahí. Si se preguntan por qué me estoy tardando tanto para iniciar en sí el stream, es porque realmente tengo un poquito de desastre en cuanto a mi a mi itinerario. Tengo un itinerario, tengo una idea de lo que voy a hacer hoy, pero está un poco desastroso. No lo tengo del todo definido. Entonces vamos a jugar 3 videojuegos que yo tengo en mente. Uno creo que lo vamos a tener que empezar desde cero, que es Parasocial, porque bueno, Parasocial lo vengo jugando desde Windows y creo que no se guardó mi progreso, pero en caso de que se haya guardado, para la gente que no haya visto los streams en Twitch, los streams están en Twitch, si es que no se han borrado, pueden ir a verlos y regresar. O pueden ir a verlos y volver a este stream pues ya cuando se acabe. No pasa nada, lo pueden ver cuando quieran. Vamos también a jugar 2 videojuegos nuevos. Vamos a empezar con los videojuegos nuevos. ¿Por qué con los videojuegos nuevos? No sé. Simplemente se me hace lo más obvio. Tiene más sentido para mí. Vamos a empezar con Still Silent. Still Silent es un juego relativamente nuevo, la verdad no había escuchado de él desde hace un buen rato, es como unas semanas. Y le vamos a seguir con Still Silent 2. Vamos a terminar con Parasocial para irme a break. Pero antes de irnos a break va a haber un espacio en el que yo espero, no sé si alguien en el chat quiere recomendar un videojuego. No más que si es un videojuego gratuito, con mucho gusto lo voy a descargar, lo voy a jugar, porque lastimosamente estoy corto de presupuesto. Vaya excusa más basura, ¿verdad? Pero por el momento no puedo gastar dinero por razones personales. Entonces, juego que tengan en mente, recomiéndemelo, no pasa nada. Si no lo podemos jugar hoy, lo vamos a jugar en algún otro momento. Voy a preferir tener un blog de notas en mi teléfono para anotar los videojuegos que ustedes me vayan recomendando. Para, pues, les digo, en caso de no jugarlos hoy, jugarlos otro día. Igual en caso de dificultades técnicas va a haber una pantalla para ello, yo les voy a avisar. En caso, pues les digo, del break voy a pues poner la pantalla dedicada para break. Hoy le puse un poco más de producción, no se preocupen. Sigue siendo un equipo de una sola persona. Aún no tengo Stream Deck, pero van a ver, todo va a estar mejor, va a estar más organizado a lo que normalmente son mis streams, que son cosas de 1 hora, 2 horas nomás para pasar el rato. Hoy sí vamos a aventarnos 12 horas de 9 a 9. Bueno, empecé un poco antes, empecé a las 8:50 y algo, pero vamos a aventarnos de 9 a 9. Esa es la idea. Entonces, tengo entendido que Silent Steel y Silent Steel 2 utilizan mi micrófono. Entonces, muy probablemente nos vayamos a divertir un poco con las reacciones que van a ver de mí. Ojalá y se puedan divertir con las reacciones que va a haber de mí, porque no he jugado este juego. Bueno, estoy mintiendo un poco, sí lo jugué un poco, entre comillas, solo para cambiar unos ajustes y que el juego no se trabara. No lo hice en Silent Steel 2 y eso va a notarse. Pero, como les digo, un poquito experimental todo lo que estoy haciendo ahorita. No tengo todo configurado al 100. Hay cosillas que van a faltar, cosillas que pues ya vamos a ir viendo conforme vaya avanzando el stream. En cuanto a todo, sobre la cámara, sobre el modelo VTuber, porque aún no he encontrado el tiempo para hacer mi propio modelo de VTuber. Voy a hacer uno. Tengo en mente un diseño y lo vamos a tener en algún punto del canal. Aún no sé cuándo. Aún no sé si va a ser en 3D, va a ser en 2D, usando Live 2D y Wine, o si va a ser algún otro tipo de modelo con software específico. Pero voy a intentar hacer yo mismo el modelo. Igual voy a rehacer todos los assets que están viendo ahorita, porque no los veo terminados. Para mí no me convencen. Entonces ahorita los assets que están viendo empezamos en poco tiempo y así son momentarios. Lastimosamente no se van a quedar. Probablemente los veamos muy seguido en streams, en lo que yo voy haciendo el arte conceptual y arte final de los streams. Por mientras vamos a tener que aguantarnos con estos. En fin, hablé mucho. Son las 9:17, empezamos a las 9:45. Solo quería decir unas palabras para mi público en español. No me acuerdo la mitad de lo que acabo de decir, porque lo acabo de inventar. Bueno, lo acabo de decir conforme se me vino a la mente. Entonces voy a decir preferiblemente lo mismo en inglés. Para personas que vengan de habla hispana, no se preocupen. Estoy diciendo exactamente lo mismo o conceptualmente lo mismo. Lo único que cambia es cómo lo voy a decir. Lastimosamente no voy a poder hacer la versión en japonés porque no sé del todo japonés. Solo me sé decir hola y cómo están. Pero sí, en fin, procedo a la introducción en inglés. Welcome everyone to my channel. Today we're gonna play Silent Steel, Silent Steel 2, and Parasocial. I have a whole itinerary that we are gonna go through. And my idea for today is we're gonna play preferably 4 games. Why do I say 4? Well, I have 3 games in the default itinerary, default timing that we are gonna handle today. We're gonna start with the new games, Silent Still and Silent Still 2. And we're gonna end with Parasocial, a game I started playing on Twitch. If you guys who come specifically from YouTube and don't know what I'm talking about, Parasocial was a game that we started playing on Twitch. We started playing there and went through some stages of the game. Preferably, I'm gonna try to start a game from what we already went, from the point that we supposedly saved. If the game's not saved, of course, we are gonna go back to point 0. Sadly, that's the thing that's gonna happen. Probably. Now, as for why do I say 4 games when we actually have 3 games available? Well, there's a thing that I'm gonna do. You guys can recommend me any game. Specifically right now, if it's a horror game and it's free, I'm gonna play it. Of course, there's a quality that I'm gonna obviously filter through, but the idea is so we don't only play what I like, but we also play what you like. It's a new thing I'm trying. Of course, I am gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep bringing more games, bringing new stuff into the channel, and bring you all the interactivity that you guys would mostly get from any other stream. Only thing I'm gonna point out, of course, is why do I say that the games need to be free? Well, momentarily, if the games are free and available on Steam, I'm gonna play them. There's no issue. We have right now a limit for 1 game only because I'm only doing 12 hours. Whenever we go and do a 24-hour stream, I'll gladly play more than one of the games that you guys recommend me. But for now, since half of the content that we're gonna go through today is video reactions and storytelling, we are gonna play only 1 game. Sadly, that's the thing that we're gonna do since the timing we have is very limited. Now, the assets. Of course, you guys see the assets I'm using are not the greatest quality. They actually are very very Yankee. So I'm gonna try to redo them as we go on, but of course I'm not gonna be able to redo them right now. As of course the assets, I'm gonna have some time that I'm gonna make so I can redo them, so I can redraw them and make something reliable and something that we can use. Now, I'm forgetting about the most important part, the camera or the webcam and or the VTuber avatar. We yet not have those since I did not have time to prepare one. I literally went yesterday and today to prepare all this stuff to have some kind of a schedule that we are gonna go through. Oh, I finally remember that word. To have a schedule that we are gonna go through. It's 12 hours, as I said, and we're gonna go through it. You and I, everyone watching, of course. I'll go through it, and we're gonna possibly have some laughs out of it. We're gonna play some games, react to some videos, tell you a few horror tales. Right now we have some royalty-free music on the background. I am giving credits on the description for the people who made these songs, the 3 initial playlists that we played. And as I said before to the Spanish people watching me, I'm gonna try to redraw all the assets as properly as I can. Of course, I will not be able to redraw them all in a single day, but I'm gonna try to do my best. Now, going back to the main event, timing, we're gonna have from 9:45 to about 1:50 p.m, 1:45 p.m. Then we're gonna go play games. We're gonna go and play the 3 games I have on my schedule, of course. We can extend this as we go, but what matters is there's capacity for 1 game, so you guys can recommend me. I already said that. We are also gonna have a little break of 15 to 20 minutes between the gaming block and the storytelling block, that we're gonna wait because of course I cannot just go 12 hours without drinking water or without eating anything. That's not very reliable, and as I should say, as a responsible adult, you guys should also have a snack and something to drink as we go through this stream. Possibly not rice, because if you're laughing with rice you might choke. So yeah, something to keep in mind. Yes, drink something, eat something, but be responsible and of course aware of everything. What was I gonna say? This whole stuff is very spontaneous. I only had yesterday and today to prepare. So today, as the assets, the backgrounds, the text, everything seems kind of default. I know that I've been doing that for a while. I'm gonna try to change that as we go. I'm gonna try to do some animated backgrounds. Of course, I'm gonna try to do them myself. If I can't, I'm gonna possibly use these defaults for a few months, a few years, and commission an artist, a talented artist with a reliable background, so they do the backgrounds. As of course I'm gonna give credit properly to those artists if we ever of course commission them. So for future plans, para planes futuros, we do have, or I have in my mind, a Christmas special that we might be able to do, but I am really thinking that one through. I might not do it, I might do it, I don't know. It goes as far as how today goes. Today's goal is to get to 100 people viewing this. It's a huge amount of people, I know, but we can, okay? I know that we guys can go to 100 people watching. As I was saying, 100 people, and of course we also are aiming to get 100 comments at least. We already went like 50 something, 30 something comments that we already have, so we are very close. That we only 70 something comments to go to get to that goal. Of course, these goals will not be fulfilled today, because 12 hours very little time, but we will try to reach that goal. At least that's my idea. What else was I gonna say? About my voice, because you guys will see it change throughout the whole stream. I have an awful voice, and you guys will see that in very shortly. So you guys might notice my voice going from very high pitched to very low pitched and so on. That's of course not on purpose, but in case that of course happens, I'm very sorry for that. I apologize for my very inconsistent tone of voice. but it is what it is. Now, about the microphone noise, because that's the thing that's gonna annoy some people eventually. Sadly, I do not own a better microphone, so I'm using headphones for this. Yes, you can hear the echo of the music through the headphones because I'm using headphones and outputting to my speakers, which means you guys probably hear this very echoed audio and something that's very annoying. Again, I apologize. I'll try to change that as soon as I can. Possibly I will be able to. I certainly do not know. About chat recommendations, because as always chat recommendations will happen eventually. You can recommend me any game. Can go from light to very unsettling, but there's a limit, of course. Don't send me anything that endangers minors, of course. That's very YouTube-wide known stuff. Don't send me anything that's over the top adult, because I'll skip it. I don't play those games on the stream, and neither should you. Of course, when it comes to games, there's a level of quality I'm gonna filter through. I myself am gonna review these games that you recommend me before playing them and downloading them, or well, adding them to my library. So yeah, though, you guys have to full control on what you guys recommend me. I will in the end decide, of course, what to play. Of course, that as long as it falls in the YouTube's terms of service. Remember to not go over the top. Okay, with all those 4 words going, I'm gonna leave the music a little so I can calm my voice a little, and we're gonna start at 9:45. Thank you everyone for listening, and I'm very sorry for taking so long in speaking. Well, got a little issue there. So yeah, we're gonna do on the fly changes. Seems like that's something I do very often. So yeah, you're not gonna see anything for a little. Okay. Sadly, you guys will see my very default desktop. I haven't personalized my PC yet, so that's the thing. So yeah, we're gonna start a little early, 5 minutes early, but well, we do what we can. So I'm gonna stop the music right here, since we are not gonna need it anymore. And we are gonna start playing the game. Now, you see guys, I have this very unorganized. So I'm gonna organize it a little. So we're gonna start with Silent Still 1. I saw this game very recently. If it actually starts. Okay. It actually started. So I saw this game very recently. Oh, performance. Well, wait a minute. That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna trust then that the okay. Wait a second. Game crashed. Okay. So I'm gonna try to remember to not make changes to the game as stuff goes on. I need Steam. Where's Steam? The heck? Wait. Okay, weird thing. Hopefully it doesn't start on the main screen, because that's gonna be awful. Thank you, Steam, for actually following some rules then. Well, I'm gonna remember to not do on-the-fly changes as the game's running. Sorry, my apologies. I tend to be very, how do I say this, dumb. But that's something that we all have in common, I think. I'd love to think that I'm not the only one who gets a little silly every now and then. The heck? Wait a second. That's not right. What to do? What can we do? Possibly a RAM issue, so I'm gonna do a little thing right here. Okay, so yeah, you love when you have to do absolute system level changes on the fly as you're streaming. Guess we are all gonna learn something today. Actually, let's make this a learning experience for we all. I forgot that this thing doesn't pull into the desktop. So today we are learning how to do this, because of course we have to. So yeah, I'm gonna do this out of the screen so you guys don't actually see my friggin' password. Okay. File okay, since I'm possibly gonna use this a lot. Okay. Okay, so now we'll do oh shit, 0 SWP so oh shit, remember guys, whenever you do system level changes, use sudo. Anyways, here's the terminals. That's how you do a swap file on Linux. What's a swap file? Basically is RAM without it being RAM. It's very useful when you do very intensive level stuff that requires... Okay, it does this, it says exactly the same here. Oh, actually that's something I forgot. Anyways, we might wanna change that while I'm literally doing this in middle of a stream. That's very lovely. EDCF stuff. I'm not gonna expose my UIDs there. So P requires the same file name. We have none as the mount point. Swap as the file system. SW. Well, that's interesting as parameters. Weird. And 0, 0 for specific attributes, I think. Now we do. So, I should have about 32 gigabytes now. So let's do free H. Yeah, free. We have quite a few gigabytes free. Let's say that's alright. So now you guys know how to do a swap file here. Because of course we require to do that. Doing technical stuff on a gaming stream, that's so lovely. That's so beautiful. Let's hopefully ensure that Steam doesn't crash this time. Everything was working very fine before. Do not know what happened. I think that Steam did not like me sharing this kind of stuff online. Anyhow, let's hope this thing doesn't crash. Sadly, this kind of stuff does happen very often to me. I do not know why, nor how, but it does happen. Possibly we can solve it by simply playing the frigging game, as we should. But hey, we're close to starting at 9:45, as we said before. Let's try to lower the quality, because this thing is gonna possibly fry my legs or something. This is really the same. Why is it high fidelity? I remember it. Oh, 300 by 200 is not gonna be enjoyable. Okay. No. Yeah, that's the frame rate I'm talking about. Okay, so let's start with Silent Still. As I was saying before, the abrupt interruption by my RAM not being enough. I saw this game a few weeks ago. I found it very interesting, and it was on sale right now on Steam. So you guys will be able to endure this painful thing that is Silent Still. I was told this game uses your microphone, so I don't know how do I feel about that, but we're gonna see. I don't know if it was Silent Still 1 or Silent Still 2, the game that uses your microphone, but doesn't matter. Let's start with it with this madness. The headset is recommended for full immersive experience. What about no? Sadly, I don't have a headset right now. I broke mine a few weeks ago. Don't ask me how. And we're okay. It has been a very tiring day at work. Oh, I can say that to myself as well. Look, we have wooden stuff. Definitely not too big of a door. Scene controls. Shit, we have to go to the unlightened ass fucking corridor. Do we have lights? Oh yes, we do. Oh, ain't it lovely? Okay, so we're gonna turn on every single one of us. Okay, I can crouch. It's never great when I can crouch on a game. Put your bag on the couch. Do I have a bag? I don't see it. Huh. I don't see a bag. Oh. I guess I had a bag and I did not saw it. Right, I need to be badly. Please save us the necessity to see that going. Guess you really need a better PC to play this game. Excuse me, sir, would you mind turning the friggin' lights on? Oh, okay, so that was the bathroom. That was the loudest super noise I've ever heard. Alright, who the hell does a 2 second friggin' why? Gotta say, he's very efficient. Or main character is very efficient. Okay, so we have... Wow, it's not enjoyable. Yeah, thank you for showing me the friggin' light switch after I am done being in the friggin'... This is lovely. I never notice the very little details in games, especially when they go to like 5 frames out of fucking hour. We're gonna turn every single light on. He said not to, so we are gonna do it. Space to change clothes. Wow, that was quick. So far I am not seeing any premise in here. Should turn off the lights in this room so I can sleep easily. If you'd let me, that'd be grateful. Dude, just friggin' sleep. Trust me, you don't wanna fucking deal with all this shit. Yep, we're gonna leave every single other light on. Why? Do you know? Just to annoy this guy, I think. Yeah, I'm so tired. I need a good night's sleep to work now. This guy's like me. Work. I'm sleeping. Seems like I'm gonna sleep peacefully. Probably nothing's gonna happen. Probably nothing's gonna happen, right? Right. Nothing's gonna happen. Why do I censor my words? I do not fucking know. I just know that one of the keys on my keyboard just freaking fell. Well, that's lovely. Oh, okay, I was supposed to do right click. Well, left click, makes sense. Man, I cannot sleep if I don't right click, you know. You have to right click. My god, what was that breathing? Yo, my character is having night terrors. Yeah, night terrors are not to play with. They're awful. Oh, sleep paralysis even worse. No, you're not awake. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Shut the fuck up. No. You have to be kidding me. There's nothing worse than having sleep paralysis and hearing shit. If I don't see the darkness, there's probably nothing. Hello? Who's there? That's such a stupid question. Hello? 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 Nothing's happening. That's kind of stressing me out. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm so glad I left every single light on. Oh, I'm so fucking glad now. I kind of hate it. Fuck off. If I see something crawling, shut the fuck up. Okay, I did not see that bitch. Hi. Get out. Oh, that's lovely. Nope, nope. Get me out. Get me out. Can't I click or something to like get the fuck out of? Holy fuck. Hey, who are you? Man. I want the same. Hey, answer me. Yeah, we're dead. We're pretty much dead. I mean, is it good or bad to die by a hottie? By a baddie, sorry. Where is she? Fuck, I can't see shit, you know. I cannot see shit. Ew, ew, what the fuck? Dude, ugh. That was gross. I'm not gonna lie, that was gross. That was awful. That was terrific. The fact that I'm possibly making more jokes than normal possibly means that I'm scared. Anyhow, did you see how that motherfucker was? Like, crawling around? That shit was crawling awfully. Oh, we need to smash it. Oh, god. Just the key that right fell out of the fucking keyboard. Oh. No shit, Sherlock. Do you mind possibly not moving? Because that thing's not gonna go away if you move. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh. Okay, that did give me shivers. There was something on my side, and I did not notice that at first. Hello. Whoever is out there, you're a bitch. 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 I'm gonna keep like bullying the ghost until the ghost gets tired of me. It's gonna be very quick. What the fuck was that bass? Who the hell like sleeps without a... First of all, that freaking thing is on. It should not be on. Second of all, who the hell sleeps without like I only know the fucking name in Spanish. Like a mantita to cover yourself up. That's like asking to have pneumonia or something. Oh, they have the desk outside of their bed as I have it on my bed. That's awful. I do not have such a fancy bathroom though. Would you mind moving your ass off the fucking bed? There's something happening. It's annoying me. Oh shit! Okay, that made me scream. Well done. Okay, well done. That made me scream. Motherfucker. Well fucking done. Okay, that's a screamer that was waiting to happen because I never fucking looked up. You guys don't talk about it in the comments, okay? You guys don't talk about it in the comments. I don't want to hear it. Sleep paralysis. God, that really terrifies me. It terrifies you. I've been through that shit. That's an awful place to be. Andrew toxic full moon. Oh, you're just asking to be jumped by ghosts, bruh. Oh, he's just asking to be jumped by a ghost. You kinda deserve it, bruh. What the hell has those fucking buzzers in there? So we need to eat something. So we need to go to the friggin' fridge. What kind of food does this weeb has? Brother, get something actually like... The hell did I oh. Oh, of course, that's a cinematic. If I'm talking much, it's because that actually scared me. You should probably think about getting a microwave. That's the most Minecraft sounding freaking eating I've ever heard. By the way, that smashing thing is possibly gonna kill my keyboard because smashing it the fastest I can with my finger, and that thing does not go out very well. Wow. Well, that went fairly tame. Please don't have any more sleep paralysis or I swear I'm gonna slap this thing off my friggin' lap. Fuck off. This guy really never gets the friggin' point of having... What the heck? It's gonna fuck me up eventually. This guy never understands the point of having a sleeping light to avoid bullshit. The more you think about it, the more it's possible it's gonna happen again. I click faster than I click fucking buttons. That's unreliable. If there's a part on this game where I need to smash a button again, it's not gonna go well. Out of body experience. So now we are hallucinating. As I said, having night terrors. Awful experience, for example. Oh, here we go again. Bish, I told you not to think about it. How's it coming? I see something coming from that specific place. Oh, not this thing again. Don't ask how I'm making this thing go faster. It's not working again. No shit, Sherlock. God, I told you not to think about it. This is the first friggin' thing you do. Same thing as always? No? You know, same jump scare is possibly not gonna work. I said possibly, but don't wanna try it out. I really don't wanna fan out. Fuck you. Can I hear shit? That's my friggin' TV. Do I have a TV? Do I even have a TV? I mean, in real life, sure, but I did not saw a TV when I came in. Why did it stop? Fuck you. Why did it stop? Why am I now in shade? I do not like shades. Gotta look out just in case, because these games have a tendency to repeat some stuff. See? I mean, it was terrifying the first time. Doesn't mean it's gonna be terrifying the second time, but I mean, I don't wanna find out, of course, but like, bruh. Oh dear, here we go again. Do not laugh at me. I'm being serious. This stuff doesn't work the same way 2 times. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Peekaboo, bitch. Is that a fucking... Damn! She's pale as fuck, bruh. I mean, look at that. She was pale as fuck. Man, that's pale as fuck. That's pale as fuck, bruh. She was holding some kind of candle, too. I mean, I do get freaky, but like, I mean, not with ghosts. That's for sure. At least tell me how old you are, so I don't go to prison. The more you think about it, the worse it's gonna get, by the way. That's something I learned very quickly. The more you think about something, the more awful it gets. Yeah, and it gets awful very quickly. He's gonna jump on me, right? Oh. Oh yeah. Hi! Hey, I know you like Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man too, but that's not the way to go with it, you know. This freaking thing, bro. This freaking thing. It's not gonna work. Even if you try to move your body, that's not great. Oh, so now we're gonna go. Can we hide into that? We don't want to look in the friggin' mirror. Is there shit coming from the right? Dude, stop! Stop it! You know how expensive shit is? Hey! Stop it! Hey! Whoa, that's freaky. Hey, stop it! You know how expensive shit is? Stop it. No, where am I supposed to go? Freaky motherfucker. Now, where am I supposed to go? This guy's having like a friggin' asthma attack. We must seek him his... Oh, hell. Hey, so, can we talk about this? Like, civilized, spirits. I'm sure we can talk about this, you know, like, yeah. We don't want to hurt anybody. We don't want to go through some bullshit. Go the hell. No, shut up. Shut up. Hey, can we talk about this? I'm not gonna look around. I'm not gonna look around. Fuck off. No. Of course, we got another jump scare. See, I told you, this stuff tends to repeat itself. Scare you one time, not twice. It was scary though. Getting something, well, something fucking crawling at you like that. That's not my kind of shit. I'm freaky, not that freaky. Beers. Oh, I understand the feeling way too well. That also happens to me very freaking often. Should I sleep now? I forgot, I need to submit this report to the office tonight. The fuck, bro? You should be working at the office, not at your friggin' home. I mean, do you really want to go to sleep? Do you really? I can sleep right now, but yeah, man. Go to work. Easy peasy. Unless some friggin' thing decides to interrupt me, I don't think we're gonna have any issues. Easy as that. Going out. That's more scary than any ghost. Look, guys. The forbidden word. Aizawa. Night shifts are awful, as that do a few night guards I know of. Excuse me, do you mind? Oh god dang it. These controls are Yankee, by the way. Oh shit, it was not this. fucking room. Where am I supposed to get a PC to, like, do I ask to HR or something? Stop. Oh no, that's the bathroom. I'm not pressing any key, by the way. I released the key long time ago. Auto walk though, very nice. That's not a bug, that's a feature for you to know. God damn it. The fuck? That's weird. We got stuck. This is some Silent Hill level of jankiness, you know? It's not even the right PC. I understand there has to be some level of delay for a horror game to feel kind of janky but not as stressful. This shit's just as stressful, by the way. Hopefully one of these freaking PCs is mine, so I can actually work. Will say nope. None of these are mine. I mean, surely these are company shit, but wouldn't make sense to one be designated myself. I mean, that one has some freaking coffee on it. This one looks like mine, actually. What the fuck? Some fucking yokai is gonna come out and jump scare me. The great thing is this game keeps my keyboard alive by walking by itself. This one looks different. This one might be it. Yes! Fucking finally! Loudest clicks ever. Okay, so we're gonna read this, and I have to do my most annoying voice for this one. Dear Mr. Kenneth, I hope this email finds you well. We are thrilled to inform you that after reviewing your application and portfolio, we would like to offer you a position as a freelancer with Freelance Movement. Your skills and experience are an excellent fit for our team. We are excited to potentially have you on board. To move forward with the interview process, we need to ensure a few formalities are completed. Resignation letter. As per our company policies, all potential freelancers are required to resign from their current employment before officially joining Freelance Movement. Please submit your resignation letter to your current employer at your earliest convenience. This step ensures there are no conflicts of interest and that you can fully dedicate your time and talent to our projects. Required documentation. We will also need the following documents as you proceed with the application. Oh, actually this thing can be resized. It's great. Okay. A scanned copy of your resignation letter, a copy of your government issued ID or passport, your most recent curriculum or resume, portfolio of or work samples if not already submitted. Please send these documents to us within the next 5 business days so we can schedule your interview and finalize your onboarding process. We understand that transitioning to a new opportunity is a significant step, and we are here to support you throughout the process. Should you have any questions or concerns, do not hesitate to reach out to our HR department, directly to your recruitment coordinator. We look forward to your prompt response and are eager to welcome you on the freelance movement family. Best regards, Sarah H., HR department of freelance movement. Well, that's nice. Okay. From my boss, the company Triple Tree B Mail, not to be compared with other companies. Good day, Kenneth. Once you receive this email, please review the website of our web developer has created. It's been published online, so kindly check the web page is functioning properly. Here's the domain: www.nextgensolutions.com. Thanks. Regards, the CEO of whatever company this is. I have a link attached, but no actual usability there. Commander. We have a lot of stuff here. We might actually want to okay. I have a lot of lore, so sorry, but you're gonna have to sit through all my voicing. Yeah. Dear Dyer, it's the first time I've experienced something so terrifying, and I'm still shaken by it. I don't know what's it called, but whatever it was, I never want to go through it again. The memory of that creepy woman screaming in my face is burned into my mind, and it still sends chills down my spine every time I think about it. Her pale face, twisted and filled with rage, haunts me every night. I can't seem to escape it, no matter how hard I try. Every time I close my eyes, I see her. And fear creeps me all over again. I just hope that whatever that was never happens to me again. I don't think I can handle another night like that. Again. Dear Diary, for the second time, I've encountered that terrifying sleeping demon. Now, I finally know that what is called. It's sleep paralysis, a condition where your mind is caught between being awake and asleep. I still don't fully understand how to explain it, but everything I saw, everything... Wording, very important. But everything I saw that evening feels so real. As if it was truly happening to me. The fear was palpable, and it left me paralyzed, unable to escape the horrors unfolding before my eyes. It's hard to shake the feeling that it was all real, that those demons were actually there, lurking in the shadows of my mind. I don't need to I know I need to find a way to stop this from happening, but I don't know where to start. Oh Lord, I'm so desperate for it to end. I am terrified to even close my eyes now, fearing that the moment I do, I'll be dragged back into the nightmarish world. I just want to sleep peacefully again, without the dread of what awaits me in the dark. I am hating every second of voicing this motherfucker, by the way. Dear diary, the past 2 weeks was nothing but a nightmare. Every time I close my eyes, I'm met with the paralyzing fear that demons in my sleep paralysis will return. Oh shit. Haven't slept a single second. It's as if they are waiting for me in the darkness. Wait, that's not right. It's as if they're waiting for the darkness to engulf me. Their twisted forms lurking just beyond the veil of sleep. I've tried to avoid it, staying up as late as possible, but the exhaustion is catching up to me. My body feels drained, like I'm running on fumes, and yet the fear of what awaits me in the dark keeps me from getting the rest I desperately need. I'm terrified of the night now. The moment the sun sets, a knot of anxiety twists in my stomach, knowing that sleep will bring those horrible visions. It's affecting my health in ways I didn't anticipate. I'm constantly fatigued, my head aches, and there's this deep sense of dread that follows me throughout the day. I don't know how much longer I can go like this, living in fear of something that only exists in my mind, yet so painfully real. Well, thank you for your cooperation, I think. So, you can use the built-in keyboard assistant by talking to the mic. Keywords: hey Corey, wake up Corey, hi Corey, Corey, hoi Corey, yo Corey, sup Corey, what's up Corey, okay. Commands: play music, stop music, skip music, previous music, next music, open music player, photo gallery, web browser, video player, notepad, messaging, blah 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 blah. Okay. So we have Corey, which seems to be some kind of assistant of sorts. Simple analog clock. Do we have... Wow. Wait. I have a music player. That's cool! Probably copyrighted. Okay, so it's nice. Well, they actually put a lot of fucking effort in this. Web browser. Daily dose of cuteness. Oh, we have no internet. No internet. We're gonna... a very secure password, not the password. Okay, so let's use Commander. Oh, wait, that's command prompt. Okay, so let's... Sorry, I'm a nerd. Okay. Help is not a recognized command. What is a recognized command? Fuck. So, I understand we need to use Corey. Nope. Can we use exit? No. Okay, so very not so Unix shell. We're gonna skip that one to messaging. Messaging. Okay, wow, even more Lord. Fucking hell. Okay. So we have photos of dogs, delays, this guy got really traumatized by sleep, the sleep paralysis. Oh, that's Powell Vartovsky. Well, Mr. Vartovsky, thank you for being a source of dog photos for whatever reason. Oh, we have some a street of Japan, I think. That looks very Japanese. Aesthetic cube, that's indeed a very aesthetic cube. haven't seen the comments in a while. Yet another dog. Another dog. Mount Fuji. Something. Water droplets. Oh, Kenneth. Okay, personal information. Freelance graphic designer. I have a phone number there for whoever wants to call that. He plays games as I. Nice. Heh, dogs. Okay. I know that kind of dog. I forgot the name for it. Okay, so we have that. And Miller. Unknown profile. I'm a German prince. Okay, so that's scam mail. You can type WhatsApp to get a reply. Dynamic chat. Storyteller. Some kind of A, I think. Oh shit. Hey, wait, I was not done. Yo, I have to do that kind of shit. What the f***? I had to do it, okay? I have to see where the programming comes to. Anyways, well, that's on the background. So we have Corey here. Open web browser. It would have been great if that thing actually did something. Anyhow, that's all the apps we have, really. Oh, the settings. We have not seen the settings. Snap desktop items. Let's save desktop layout. Wow, we actually have a lot of other things. Speech recognition. I saw a speech recognition thing. Okay, so Corey can control the device with Corey, whatever. Okay, this thing actually never replied something, which is sad. Let's see what this guy has been downloading. I know, I'm putting a lot of time in here. Possibly not worth it, but anyways. Let's restart. Okay, so let's leave that like that. Where is the Wi-Fi password? Who has it? Maybe it's on the notepad and I did not saw it. This thing was open, wasn't it? Okay, wait a second. Where's the friggin' Wi-Fi password? Ah, here's where we start getting clever. So next gen solutions, of course, is the first thing that comes to mind. We gotta get tired of that thing happening. Why do I do this to myself? Okay, we have some level of internet. Gotta say, if this was CSS and HTML, this was gonna be very interesting. But a significant contribution to the... Okay. You found this note. Would like to say it. Now you're promoted. It means you'll be doing the work of 3 people. Will your salary is this the same? Haha. Very fucking true. Just kidding. I've heard your co-workers that you're planning to resign. You made significant contribution to the company, and I don't want to see you go. So let's make a deal. I'll promote you, increase your salary, just don't leave, okay? We're all rooting for you. Anyways, make sure you drop the report on the meeting room table. After that, you can go home. You know we're all family here at this company. Thank you for saying. What about no? Oh look, we could delete those, but oh man. Email us. Yeah, that's what I would email. Okay, so those are clickable. I just wanted to see if those were clickable. Still, animation time. Fucking slow. Let me tell you, that fucking thing was as slow as fuck. Toxic environment, that sounds like my kind of job. Are they hiring? Alright, time to go. Sleep though, do you really want to sleep? Last time you did, you were very anxious and very paranoid. I should really change my tone of voice. There we go. Back home. Because my character does not know how to open doors. Okay. 1, 2, and now you actually stop. Three. Alright. Where's the bath? Alright, bathroom kinda makes sense. I'm annoyed at the fact that not a lot is happening in this game. Space to take a bath. We are not closing the door? Okay, we are not closing the door. That's an awful practice. Ah, I got excited for a second. Something's gonna happen, isn't it? I'm getting bored with the fact that nothing's happening. Fuck your relaxation, bro. Make it interesting. I sounded so fucking toxic there. And you're asleep. You're falling asleep. Don't fall asleep. Hey. God damn it. Okay, we don't want to go there. Trust me, we don't want to answer that one. Wow. Congratulations, fuckhead. Worst place to fall asleep, by the way. Imagine if you fall asleep like this. That's a terrible way to go. Can we just fucking wake up? Hell nah. Hell nah, shut up. I heard this bro shitting himself. Now, when it comes to horror, what's more terrifying than being naked? That's such a stupid joke. Well, we're naked and in the dark, so that's fucking great. Come on, I'm waiting. Turn it off. Turn it off! I'm waiting, turn it off! Nothing's happening. Hey, come back here. You're the friggin' monster. You're supposed to fucking scare me, you know? Make it interesting and so forth, so on. I mean, she's not half bad. With a little shot of vodka. Oh, she did not like it. She did not like that comment. She did not like that comment one bit, did she? I do not see her. I swear I saw a mask there. Anyways, as I was saying, with a shot of vodka and a little bit of courage, I could certainly go that, no fucking problem. So, where's our bitch? Oh. Are we playing peekaboo or some shit? She always do that. What? Oh, is she shy? Oh, someone's shy. By the way, clicking this thing is the most painstakingly thing possible. It's so hard to breathe. I wonder why you're like halfway underwater. Oh shit, not again. You know, when I said a little bit of courage, I meant a lot of courage. I mean, she's not, as I said, she's not half bad. Like, Japanese ghosts are not half bad. See, she's getting closer. She wants something. And I'm dead. I'm getting drowned. I'm drowning. Man, she's not doing anything. You literally just like fell asleep and you're drowning right now. And you did. That's how you end in a freaking bathtub. That's a terrible way to die too, by the way. Can't recommend it. Thank you, Solitary Studios. Also, don't fall asleep in the bathtub. That's terrible. Hope you enjoy this experience. Surely my viewers enjoyed it. Not me speaking, of course, but the game itself. It's a nice game. I'll give it a 5. An 8. It didn't even went a whole hour. Wow, that's very short-lived. We now have Silent Steel 2, the sequel and the one I actually saw on videos. I bought both because they're cheap and, well, game made with Unity. What did you expect it? Also, that's the reason why my GPU is fucking dying. Check out Silent Steel 2, Silent Steel 1. We already played it. So, we're medium. Wow, very low. Whoa. Why very low? Because, well, though I do have a kind of okay PC, we don't have that much okayness. This game contains deeply unsettling imagery and psychological horror. Proceed only if you're prepared to question what's real. Yeah, I'm sure I'm fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna hate every single of this, aren't I? Well, wow, we're, well, that's awfully sensitive. Okay. Oh, right. That's it. Okay, I did not read that whole thing. Oh my god, we're very slow. Okay, so E to interact, F for flashlight, shift to sprint. No. Okay. Hello, bitches. I'm here. Okay, that's gonna be annoying very fucking quickly. I need to be very careful when I come to that. Okay, so that opens up. Hello, I'm a white guy and I want to get killed. Hello. Oh, that's a book. Oh, I fear education. Can someone come and educate me so I can get scared? Hearing my own voice is kind of funny. I don't know why. Hello, I came here to get scared. 15 seconds less fast and I not get scared. That's... Damn, this place is creepy and best. Cool as it is. And it goes away. Dance. We have nothing to do and flashing lights over here. We either take the very wide path that most surely kill us all, or the very narrow path that might not kill us but will be nice. Get recorded by a monster sounds nice. Hello, I see a classroom, no kids in it, no teacher. Let's make a rain. It's fucking funny to hear my voice like that. Hello, the timeout chair, and whatever the fuck that is. I do not see anything. I cannot see anything. It's very fucking, like shadowy. See secrets. The fuck am I supposed to do here? So huge ass corridor, got it. That thing is not that's great. That's beautiful. Sounds like voices very awful. No, I do. I'm not drank water. Why do I sound British? Fuck if I know. Just like that. I do not like the footsteps like that. How's this address? Wait, we use the fucking back? Why the went through the bag if freaking entrance was that? Well, whiteboard stuff, I guess. This is like that. Hello everyone, whoever is there. Do you mind coming? And I do mean it in a suspicious way. Hello? Bitch, I can get scared, not get bored. Why do I sound strange? That's what I say was in this area. Oh, what's somebody there? Oh, my bad, bro. What does it say? Western... Whatever the fuck it is. Whoa. That's fucking big. Nope. No senor, we are not doing that. That's close. Red clothing in the fucking roof. No, if I were a Japanese person, I'd come around here, that's what I know. This place is abandoned. There's red locust, blue locust, and a red fucking cloth hanging from the ceiling. I'd be running from here faster than ghosts could catch me. I hear a dog, by the way. Hallo, guten Tag, ich bin Lilly und ich bin ein Dummbas. Du bist eine Ghost? Alright, this is a spot sit for a bit, just listen and feel. Oh sure, we're gonna feel. That sounds so wrong. Hello, ghosts, come on out. I'm sitting here. None of I got no one to run. Right. Why do I sound so perfect on that voice? I sometimes understand. I'm trying to be secure and such, like make fun of the ghosts, but this is working out too well. Hello? I'm a white guy, I'm dumb. Hello? Who's there? Come on. I can hear you. I think that I'm scared. The freaking ghost like, I can hear you. I know you're out here. Come on out. And alright, here we are. I'm leaving it there. Come on, don't be a bitch. We can steal something. Okay. Pussy. Anyways, possibly. So this guy can take a little joke here. To get this slightly wrong shift. So, okay. Seems like something about that. Well, I was there. Once the bend over, I would not go inside. もしもし、妖怪のどこに
もしもし、ゴーストはどこゴーストハローI kind of make fun of ghosts and I'm going to get into it so badly. Wait now. What was that? That was it? Fuck, that was fucking lame. Okay. So we're in our home. Seems like we are dumb enough to go back home. Damn! Damn, I'm eating good, bro. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, so what do we have? We have pizza, we have some tea, we have eggs and some toast. I think that's toast. I like to think that that's toast. Have a little bit of bread that's been out for like 3 days. Wow, man, we're living the friggin' life here. I wanna get paid like this guy. So, as I was saying, only white guys go to those places. So to some stuff in the fridge. Why did not you said something before? Anyways. So then. That was the loudest gulp I've ever friggin' had. Let me take a bath real quick. God, how much stuff do you need, bruh? Just go to friggin' sleep. Anyways, as I was saying, I think I'm scarier than the friggin' ghosts. What the fuck? Okay, so this one actually got, like, got naked. So, that's weird. I was supposed so many abandoned places and never felt scared or in danger, but earlier there was this heavy feeling, like a deep fear that was just made me leave and go home. That's called normal fear and not being a dumbass. I think that's not very explained in most horror movies. Yeah, like, it's very often that people forget that common sense is way more stronger than any friggin' ghost. I'm afraid of no ghost because I can have common sense. And when my gut says fuck no, I fuck off way faster than ghosts can actually see me. It's kind of scary how fast I can get off those situations actually. What's up with those dogs? That's so annoying. Welcome to the world of having dogs, dumbass. Yes, they're annoying. They make noise. They make noise. They're friggin' dogs. No, don't tell me where I'm going with that. Okay. I just noticed. This thing's like darkened. There's a weird color shift going on there. We're falling asleep again. Does this game also add some sleeping weird shit going on? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's a very feminine gasp. Are we girls? Oh my god, we're girls! I mean, damn, we're a girl. What the hell? I feel like choking. No shit, Sherlock. You're sleeping in the bathtub. The hell were you thinking? What's gonna happen? Dumbass. I'm tired. Should change clothes now. Did you put on the same freaking clothes? Ew, bro. Don't do that. Like, that's so gross. Like what the hell? Like, why the hell would you put on the same freaking clothes? I know some weirdos on my chat that does that. We're down the second game. We haven't gone even half the friggin' day. I'm not afraid of no freaking ghost. Alright, turn on the freaking lights. Turn off the bed lamp. Are we really turning off the bed lamp? Do we really need to? Can we close this thing? No, we can't. Deal with it. We are not gonna be able to sleep well tonight. Damn, we heavy. Nice. Look at the friggin' ceiling. Indeed, it's gonna be a long ass sleep. Same that's gonna happen the second I lay down on my bed. It's gonna be a long ass time sleeping. Can we just go to sleep? Thank you. We're finna get jumped. I see it coming. We're gonna get jumped. That's not even a question. First experience. The fuck was that? That was way more aggressive, bruh. That was a way more aggressive growl than we hear on fucking like on movies and such. Like that was very fucking aggressive. That was a very aggressive growl. You do not do that shit, even as a freaking ghost. Oh look, there's something looking at me there. I barely make out like a freaking smile from that. We are paralyzed on our sleep. Have to look around, but like, the fuck do I do? Girl, you woke up in the middle of friggin' night and expect me to do something? Hello? Bitch, like, fucking get up or something. Oh, you can't, okay. I don't know, like, look away and go back to sleep. Is that someone sat down in the fucking couch? I barely made out the fucking shape of a man there. As I was saying, when you like wake up in the middle of the night, like don't look around like I just did. Just like, I don't know, look back and go to sleep. Like you don't need to fucking look around. Like it's so stupid to look around, especially when you just woke up. Like something like that could happen, and you prefer not to see that happening and react like this. Then actually just like looking back and fucking going to sleep. Put in mind, if you look back and go to sleep, this thing's gonna happen still, but you're not gonna be able to see it. It's not gonna make it better, but it's not gonna make it worse. At least you're not gonna see it. Can you just like go to sleep or something like someone in the kitchen window. Why did you point it out? Why did you point it out? Now I see it. Are you fucking happy now? Damn, bitch. You're fucking dumb. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Just play. I'm gonna just play. And he's gone. I was expecting him to like appear in my window, but guess somebody's a coward. Somebody's a coward. Fucking coward ghost. Oh shit, that's actually a guy. That's actually a guy looking at me. Okay, you can come over. We can cuddle. But if I feel something poking at me, I'm gonna slap you so fucking hard. Okay? Come over then. As I said, if something pokes me, you're gonna get it. And you're gonna get it hard. Hard and fast throughout your whole fucking face. That's what you're gonna get if I feel something poking at me. He's shy. He's a shy guy. Did I say shy guy? Okay, last time I said that nothing good happened. Can you at least not be weird and just cuddle? God damn it, man. These guys nowadays are fucking weird. Why are you there? Like where is he? Is he there? Is he there? Is he in my fucking bed? Where the f is he? What? Bish, I don't see you. Where? Oh, there. Why does your face... Why does your head has the shape of a... You really need to change your hairstyle. It's not looking good for you. Okay, no. He did not reuse the same jump scare, that's all. Hey fella, finally came to cuddle. You know, normally guys just like come over, cuddle, then go in the morning. You're a weird one. Oh, I was right, we're a woman. You know how a woman screams? Like, on movies, you're all fucking... Okay, I made myself look very bad there. I mean on Hey, we have a cuddle buddy! Hello, cuddle buddy! Okay, I can sleep now. Turn off the lights though. They are very fucking bright. Hey, what? Okay, if you're not gonna turn off the lights, it's okay. We can just like cuddle and go to sleep. That's fine. Wait, serious question though. If you get the feeling of someone is sleeping by your side, do you get scared? Like genuinely scared? Or if you guys just like brush it off and just sleep? Because I'd possibly just brush it off and sleep. If I feel something looking at me, that's a different story, but if I feel something on my side that's not doing anything but just like there, I'm possibly just gonna sleep it off. Like there, this motherfucker could like stay there and I was just like asleep. What do you scare her, bro? I was just like saying something. Wasn't even saying something bad about you. Hello? Hello? Oh shit! Yet again, took me by surprise. Works one time, not twice, motherfucker. I'm not gonna get scared twice for the same motherfucking thing. Oh, it seems like we are visited by some Parasocial fan. Hope you like that joke. I'm not gonna make it again. What the hell was that? Dream. That was seriously terrifying. Welcome to the world of... Wow. I'm a fucking ghost too. Welcome to the world of daydreaming. Yeah, that's it. That's just like daydreaming and shit. E to P. Hey, that rhymes. So hopefully we don't pull the fucking camera too low, but now I'm gonna be paranoid. That's a very accurate sound. How did they record that? I don't know, nor wanna know. Leave it as just a sound that exists for whatever reason. Okay, time to go to sleep again. We're doing that, right? Like we're gonna. I hate you so much right now. When you have eggs here. No pizza, no bread, no bread. Whatever the fuck that is. We also have bread and bread. Oh wait, that's cornflakes. Am I even allowed to say that trademark? I don't think so. What do we eat? We just ate a fucking screamer there. We're literally gonna eat at 3 a.m. in the morning. Capture 2, there was something wrong. No shit. I'm gonna have to like spam E. Yeah, maybe it's the fucking whispering I just heard. I'm hearing this on speakers though. You know that shit was loud. Oh, they made the controller better. Halfways. Trata sobre la parálisis del sueño. ¿Por qué estás en una cama? Sí. Y bueno, y te perdiste de un par de cosas. Primero que nada, de la primera parte de los 3 videojuegos que vamos a jugar. Toda la intro en inglés y un par de cositas en español. Pero ya pasó. No pasa nada. Y sí, esto se trata sobre la parálisis de sueño y sobre que nuestro personaje está a punto de ser volteada por un fantasma. Déjenme les cuento algo bastante interesante. Cuando estén en una situación como esta, donde un fantasma les está stalkeando, tomen la silla, den un madrazo y salgan corriendo. Bitch run, bitch run, bitch run. Get the f off the chair. We ain't getting off the chair. Okay. Yo, you know, when I said we cuddle, I meant it like, you know, like in the bed, like not here, but in the bed, bruh. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. I'm fucking Five Nights at Freddy's this shit. I'm faster than the fucking night guard, you know, like I'm gonna fucking like. Is that something scraping on my floor? Dude, don't scrape my fucking floor. That's such a terrible idea. No shit, Sherlock. It's gonna be over the table, you know that? Look up. Look up. Ah, I was betting for it to be on the table. That was such a lost opportunity, you know, like very cliche, very well known, did not happen. Come on. もう日本語皆さんは変。うわOh, fuck that! Yeah, I feel the same. I just killed every single people's ears. I am so sorry, guys. Acabo de matarle los oídos a Ili, que es el único que está mirando el stream. Ay, mierda. Please, help me, you all. Just leave me alone. I didn't do anything to you. You went to a fucking place in the night. What did you expect, bitch? I'm gonna really get very annoyed at this person. Very freaking fast. Also, we're down 2 games now because this is gonna be short as fuck. Did I heard something crawling? Okay, so I assume we need to... Hell no! If we open this fucking eyes and I see something, I'm gonna tweak out. Okay, we hold that shit until the meter is gone. Do we want to let go of it though? Guess there was no option there. See? We're fine. We're fine. Oh shit! Okay, go fuck yourself. Okay. God damn it, that really got me. This is the 4th time I scream. Wow. Couldn't get me a 5th time, bitch. Oh shit, we're fucked. Grité 5 veces con estos 2 juegos. Bueno, 4 veces. Interesante. Ay, mierda. Ay, no puede ser. Pero claro que quizás el micrófono ahora. Ay, mierda. Ay, no puede ser. Pero claro que va a ser nuestro micrófono ahora. Oye, ¿te puedes callar el hocico? Esa es mi voz. Ay, mierda. Ay, no puede ser. Oye, cállate el hocico, esa es mi voz. Jaja. Oye, cállate el hocico, esa es mi voz. Claro que no, idiota, esa es mi voz. Oye, cállate. Oh, it got stuck. Okay. No, nunca va a pasar. Todo juego va a tener screamers. Por cierto, ¿por qué carajos tiene tan mala calidad?
Bitch. 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 Bitch.
We're gonna die in here, doo-da, doo-da.
Bitch. Bitch.
It's just like get stuck in a word. I'm an idiot! Yes, you are.
I'm an idiot!
Yes, you are.
I'm an idiot!
I'm gonna enjoy this so much. Goodbye. Such a goodbye. You know, I'm enjoying this way too much. Goodbye. Don't call me that. Such a goodbye. You know so much. Goodbye. Such a goodbye. You know so much. Okay, that's oddly annoying. I'm afraid no ghost. Sorry, I had to do it. I'm afraid of no ghost, bitch. I'm the ghost hunter. I'm afraid of no ghost, bitch. I'm the ghost hunter. I'm afraid of no ghost, bitch. I'm the ghost hunter. I'm afraid of no ghost, bitch. I'm the ghost hunter. You low quality BJ's ghost. Can't even get me fucking scared. I yelled twice, but I was you low quality BJ's ghost. Can't even get me fucking scared. I yelled twice. You low quality BJ's ghost. Can't even get me fucking scared. I yelled twice. You low quality BJ's ghost. Can't even get me fucking scared. Okay, I did it a year ago. Ooh, scary. Fuck ass. Ooh, scary. Fuck ass. Hey, you're the fuck ass, not I. Ooh, scary. Fuck ass. Dumbass. Bitch. The fuck did he say? Dumbass. Bitch. The dumbass. Bitch. Okay, that's actually scary. Dumbass. Bitch. Dumbass. Bitch. That's so slow too. God damn it. Dumbass. Bitch. It's kind of funny though. Dumbass. Bitch. Dumbass. It's kind of funny though. Yo, you know my name is Lilly, bro. We can be friends, right? Yo, you know my name is Lilly, bro. We can be friends, right? Like, I don't need to die. So. Can be friends, right? Like, I don't need to die. Damn, bitch. You ugly. Oh. She was indeed ugly. I had fun though with the repeating mimic kind of shit. Hey, we back at home! And she's traumatized. Oh god. At least she learned to close the fucking door. Ya. ¿Y si no quiero? Es lo único divertido. Molestar a los fantasmas es lo más divertido que voy a encontrar. No está pasando. Otra vez. Ah, god damn it, this is like finding a fucking clit. So fucking hard, man. Yeah, let's just leave him sleep. Let her sleep. It's kind of hard to keep this thing up, though. Am I gonna fucking lose it? I'm gonna lose that one on purpose because that thing is annoying. It's not gonna go down completely, is it? Nope, okay. Does this go for a timer or points, or how does that one go? Because it's eating up the whole fucking the schedule, that's for sure. Wait, last time this worked. Oh, yeah, that works. It was a little bugged. Can't fall asleep. Sorry, baby doll, you're a dude. I'm sorry to say it, but you're asleep. Nothing is real. You could have been dead by now. Wow, it gets harder and harder. Okay, so we're sleeping now. Stay silent and still. Hey, title of the game! Motherfucker. Stay silent and still. This is bad. This is really bad. Not really, you know, like, you could just, like, shut the fuck up. We don't have microphones, so... Shut up. So, Ghost doesn't know we are here. Ok, vamos a hacer lo que Iri dijo. Me voy a callar por un rato. Pero ¿qué pasa? De hecho no voy a mover ni el mouse. Ok, mentí, sí, no me puedo callar por más de 15 segundos. Es aburrido cuando nada pasa. Puedo simplemente hacer esto y A ver si se arregla. Fuck off. Bitch. Sorry, that wasn't me. I swear, that wasn't me. I'm not moving. Not gonna move. Not gonna move. Not gonna happen. Keep fucking dreaming, bitch. How many times have I said that word? I really lost count. Hopefully it's not something that happens often. So there's a guy watching TV on my couch. Yo, is there something good? Are those fucking news? Are those infomerciales, way? Yo, I did not knew the ghost was down bad like that, bruh. Motherfucker be watching infomerciales. I feel bad for the motherfucker. He's watching infomerciales out of boredom. Sup? Hey, there's my boy! Come here, bro. Let me give you a hug. No brother hug? No hug? Yo, bitch, wake up. Bitch, wake up. Doesn't work more than 3 times, bitch. Doesn't work more than 3 times in the same freaking game. I desensitized it. Okay. So, drink something in the kitchen. Oh, I'm down for a beer, bruh. Ow, okay, don't ask what happened there. I'm down for a freaking beer. I cannot run it here. Of course I cannot run it here. Yeah, some soda, bro. Yes, sir. Okay, let's go back to sleep then. However long is your life now, don't overthink it. Okay, now that's creepy. We went through this. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Never mind. Overthink everything. No, not dead, but very, very high. Yo, what was in those? Yo, we have dialogues for the demons now. And that's the end, basically. Kind of want to replay it just because good fucking question. We hope you enjoyed this sleep paralysis and we look forward to seeing you in future games. Thanks for playing. Thank you for making this game and making me scream 4 times. I counted them. 4 times. Good game though. Very good game. Made me scream 4 times. Normally games don't make me scream that much. Normally whatever makes me scream is your mom. Anyways, time for last game in my itinerary. Itinerary is worse than say Worcestershire sauce. So, Parasocial. We all know this game. We've been through this, guys. We can do it. And Parasocial has better controllers than Silent Steel. So sadly we do not have configuration in here, so we're gonna have to deal with whatever performance I had pre-made for this one. Would you mind shutting the off? Chilla's Cafe and Ricky, yeah. Okay. Let's just get rid of this thing and let's go eat something. Do I remember the controls? Hell nah. Okay, I kind of remember now. Hell yeah, some rapid food. We gotta eat, we gotta eat, we gotta eat, we're gonna eat, we're gonna eat, hey, hey, hey. That was fast as fuck. Why does my input is so freaky? Oh shit, Now, we did not knew that this girl eats paella. Interesting though. Stream. Well, that's something I'm doing already, so we can like put that up like as something we already did. Use PC. Sure, why not? I said sure, why not? I said, sure, why not? Okay, we're stuck. Okay. Again, I forgot the controls. A long time I don't use this fucking thing. Transform. Surely this is how Live 2D works. And that's what I'll think probably about my avatar. Anyways, Santa Nina is a great name too. I don't know, like, you don't do a name for... Akamanto. WASD. Oh, the controls. She has more views than I. Now I'm jealous. Hope I can clear this today. Okay. So, for whomever doesn't know Japanese culture, Akamanto is a yokai, or also known as a ghost. A game inside a game now. This is very peak performance here. Peak gameplay in here, you know. I do not know the full folklore behind Akamanto. I do know it's a very interesting history though. I died. No saves is too cruel. We are not gonna... New games.io, Ina Games. Horror game only for Senra Nina. Welcome to hell. So, before we like begin and so, tengo que explicar algo antes de empezar. Esto yo jamás lo haría. No descargaría un juego de un link que me envió un suscriptor por cuestiones de seguridad, no por ser mamón. Pero sí, cuando les manden un link, no descarguen nada, no corran nada, no instalen nada. No sean tontos, pues. Me parece que sí, no guardado nuestro progreso, lo que significa que vamos a jugar hasta las 11, 12. Ok, tenemos 4. No recuerdo el código. También no ayuda que el juego vaya a 5 frames por segundo. Tenemos 4 colores, desde el rojo hasta el verde. El último es 4, ya lo sabemos. 4. Digo, no es como que puedas ver mucho, ¿verdad? Pero 4 verde. Bueno, ya sonaron, ¿verdad? Ok, 5, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7. A lo más le puedo hacer brute force. Ya tenemos la mayoría. Ok, tenemos 5, 7, 'I'm a genius, bitch. Verán. El terror de cualquier VTuber, un face reveal inesperado. Anyways, that's an interesting antivirus. Who the fuck lives at fucking 40 degrees? I don't know if I'm missing something. I got silent very ominously. I don't know why. I just got silent for whatever reason that is. Get a trash. That's all the trash there is. Why the hell do I have no food? The fuck do I know? Unless you want to try with like $300 or so in piece of equipment. Don't think there's anything else. That was very confusing. I don't know. Do you know what else is there to collect? I collected everything. Unless you count my neighbors as trash, of course. Gather trash. Dude, this is clean as fuck. What the hell do you want me to gather? I don't remember this game being like this, by the way. I don't know. Don't see anything. Stop opening the fucking blinds. Stop it. Oh, we have options here. Very low, wow. Low, Bisync, Beaches filter. Wait, so the game wasn't at low graphics? What the fuck? Wait a second, then what the fuck were we using? Medium? No, it still looks like shit. I don't know what kind of graphics we were using. But also, seems like our game is fucking done. Why did I quit it? Because it was bugging out. Sorry guys, I understand that we expected some gameplay from it, but game was bugged. Cannot play a buggy game. So, unless anybody has something in mind, we might need to go to plan B. What's plan B? Well, reading note. Reading note. That's to have it going on. So, videos. Sure. We could enjoy some videos. Fuck it. Okay, so before we begin, this video right here that I'm about to show you is property of Abyssal Detective. or in Spanish Detective Avisal. He's great with this kind of videos. Okay, let me mute this one. He's really good at this. He's been doing this since 2008. So you know it's good. He's been doing like icebergs, footage and such. He's good, bro. Like he's good like with a G of point G. Anyways, let's get us some drama.
I begged the court to let me go home where I could be protected by them.
These are some of the most disturbing and gut-wrenching...
Alright, I forgot about captions. We need captions for people who... What the fuck? For people... Captions, English auto-generated. We auto-translate everything. EGHIGKLM NOPQRS. Okay, so that should be Spanish. So this video is about 54 minutes. Should be enough to fill the time that we lost with Parasocial. Because it was bugged. No, I'm not gonna relaunch it because I'm lazy.
POV clips ever caught on camera. I've personally searched through countless videos to try and bring you only the most intense and unfiltered moments. Some of these are so extreme that they've been wiped from the internet, so as always, viewer discretion is highly advised.
Before we continue, of course, I have to say, as the Detective Avisal has said, viewer discretion is advised. By that they mean that if you're a pussy, don't watch it. So guys, if any of you has any trouble with explicit imagery, please stop watching this video at this moment. Return in like 4 hours. Because we're gonna spend some time in here, minus my 15 minutes of recess and such, but yeah, we're gonna spend some time in this. Anyhow,
Level 1. Man discovers lost GoPro. In July 2019, YouTuber Rich Aloha was scuba diving.
I know I'm pausing this a lot, but can we all agree that finding a GoPro in the middle of nowhere is very fucking suspicious? Almost seems planted. So yeah, I'm gonna pass that as a possible nope.
In Foster Falls State Park, Tennessee, when he made a shocking discovery. He had been hunting for treasure but found nothing more than a GoPro camera buried in the mud at the bottom of a lake near a waterfall. It turned out that the GoPro belonged to Richard Ragland, a 22-year-old man who had tragically drowned at the same location 2 years earlier in 2017.
Man, put that thing back. That shit has bad juju, bro.
He was spending the day with friends, swimming near the waterfall when he went underwater and never came back up, just days before his 23rd birthday. But what made this discovery so incredible was that the SD card inside the camera was still intact and functional despite being submerged for a full 2 years. When he checked it, Rich discovered that the footage on the card captured Ragland's final moments, showing him smiling, swimming, and enjoying his day with friends. At the time, Rich had no idea who the man on the tape was, but he soon remembered that he had been told all about Ragland's death by park rangers. This was likely the young man's lost camera. Determined to do the right thing, Aloha spent hours researching online to find a way to contact Ragland's family. Eventually, Aloha succeeded in reaching out to Ragland's parents, Robin and Gary McCreer, who were overwhelmed by the news. They had previously been sent a thumb drive by park rangers containing some of the final footage of their son, but it had apparently been stolen in transit, meaning they never got any closure on his death. Aloha eventually met with the McCreers to return the GoPro and its contents, making for an emotional moment. The family was grateful for the opportunity to see their son living life to the fullest in his final hours. Robin McCreer expressed her appreciation for Aloha's efforts, saying that his persistence in contacting them means the world to us. Aloha, who considered his diving adventures a form of ministry, felt that he was divinely led to this discovery. He described the experience as indescribable, and stated that he doesn't think there's ever been a more impactful find.
Okay, now that was wholesome. Incredibly wholesome, actually. Though, I have a thought. If you find a fucking GoPro and find some files in it, why the hell do you open them? Like, if there's files in an SD card, you don't know what is on that fucking SD card. Why the hell do you plug it in your computer? Why the hell do you play it? As far as you could have known, that could have been corn. Don't do that, guys. Please, if you ever find an SD card or a USB drive, don't plug it into your computer.
Exploration of the Bohemian Grove. YouTuber Dancer1 conducted a daring investigation into the secretive Bohemian Grove, a private 2,700-acre campground in Monte Rio, California, owned by the elite Bohemian Club. Well, at least that's what we know to be true. For years, the Bohemian Grove has been the focus of conspiracy theories due to its highly exclusive nature and elite membership. Very few people are allowed to join, and those that do are rarely ever heard from again. That tight-knit secrecy has led to a host of claims of satanic rituals and allegations of youth abuse, which have surrounded the club for as long as it's existed. But Dancer1 wanted to know for sure. He waited until the off-season when it was colder and...
Now, let me say something. When it comes to cults, motherfuckers can do whatever the hell they want. Don't do anything with children, though. That gets me very annoyed. Personally, it gets me very annoyed. Don't ask why. It just does.
Fewer members would be visiting the campground. Using a kayak, he carefully crossed the Russian River and entered the property undetected. After navigating the dense trees and the uneven, steep terrain, he eventually reached the heart of the campground, only to find it was far more unsettling than even he expected. Right before him, he saw the infamous 40-foot owl statue, which serves as the centerpiece for the club's annual cremation of care ritual, a slightly unsettling annual tradition that nobody gets to see. But the further into the grounds he got, the more and more surveillance Dancer1 saw. Video cameras and security guards everywhere, and that was just what he could see. There could be motion-activated sensors anywhere, and the consequences of breaking into the world's most secure cult could be deadly. So he left. But Dancer1's investigation didn't stop with this initial foray. He claimed to have returned to Bohemian Grove multiple times, including during the annual July encampment when the cremation of care ritual takes place. He says that he even witnessed part of the ritual, describing the sight of a person covered in cloth being carried and placed in a boat, suggesting a mock sacrifice of some kind. But the truth is that nobody has any idea what takes place in Bohemian Grove behind closed doors. And Dancer1's investigation suggests we don't want to. Level 2. Westinghouse Electricity Factory. In the heart of Cleveland, Ohio, stood the once mighty Westinghouse Electric Factory, a testament to America's industrial prowess. This colossal facility, which had churned out everything from metal casings to lighting equipment, was once among the largest factories in the United States. But in 1979, the production lines fell silent and the factory doors closed for good, leaving behind a giant shell of its former glory.
Let me tell you, that feels like a lot of... Well, first of all, cultists are very weird. But when it comes to, like, actual stuff that people used and then got abandoned for whatever reason, it feels so odd to know that somewhere along the lines, people actually were in those places using them every day. which also makes you think about the possibilities of it just being so common. At least to me, it seems very interesting. I'm a weirdo.
Chris Hill,
don't take
also
me very
known as
seriously.
Urbex Hill, set his sights on uncovering the secrets that lay within the abandoned walls of the factory. He wanted to discover the remnants from the factory's heyday, frozen in time for over 4 decades. But before he even got into the building, Chris got an ominous sign. The sound of gunfire, a shootout not far from their location.
Yeah, somebody's shooting. Damn. That's Cleveland. Wow. That's crazy.
I mean, if you hear gunshots, why the hell are you still
It's not even
walking?
that far away from here. Oh shit, that sounds like a shootout.
But it wasn't enough to stop him. He wanted to see inside the factory. The factory itself was nothing special, just an abandoned building left to decay. But when they went into the basement, everything got much more real. The place looked like a war zone, dripping with water and broken down. That's when the noises began.
Noises? What kind of noises?
Okay, I'm hearing something. I'm not. Maybe it's an animal. I'm sure there's animals down here.
Strange noises echoed through the basement, which Urbex Hill assumed, or hoped, was some kind of an animal, like a stray dog. Of course, if they did encounter a stray dog in this basement, escaping would be a serious challenge. But as if all of this wasn't intense enough, Urbex's lights started to switch off right as those unsettling noises began again. It was horrible timing, but the bizarre and unknown noise just made them want to venture deeper and find out what it was. They found a strange...
That's some white ass boy energy, you know that? Like, you hear a sound and the first thought that comes to your mind isn't, well, this could be dangerous, I should go back. But is, let's go investigate. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's why I'm never gonna be an actor. That's just, no. It's not my kind of shit, you know?
Strange man crouched in the corner, shirtless and staring at the wall, not moving. He was clearly homeless, possibly high on some kind of drug, but suddenly the noises made sense. It turns out that the basement was home to a homeless encampment, a large-scale resting place for people who have nowhere else to turn. But that was enough to make Urbex say it was time to leave, if they could still find the exit. Dog's GoPro captures strange sounds in Michigan forest. A man...
Who the hell puts a fucking GoPro on a dog? What kind of messed up shit are you all doing?
and his dog were hiking through the Huron National Forest in Michigan. The man had fixed a GoPro to the dog, hoping to get some cool and unique footage from his pup's POV. The man had a history of hunting for Bigfoot, always hoping that he would one day get the legendary creature on camera. So far, he had been unsuccessful. But the man never once gave up hope. This could be the day. But he couldn't have anticipated he would get something far, far stranger. As the dog fished around the forest looking for something fun and interesting to play with, a bizarre sound rang out across the woodland. A strange shriek, inhuman and frankly unsettling.
An inhuman shriek.
It's over there.
Yo, that's a Minecraft sound.
It sounded nothing like any other known animal
should
sound
shut
in the
up.
world, something more demonic and screechy. The dog heard it right away, and the man soon heard it afterwards, but he had no clue what the animal could possibly have been. The noise just got louder and louder, and more intense to boot. As the dog started going toward it, the man decided that they had to leave. It was too dangerous to go and chase the sound of an animal they had never heard before. When the video was eventually uploaded, the man's followers identified the sound as an Aztec death whistle, a bizarre and sinister old whistle once...
Wait, before we continue, I actually want to show you this. Wait. I actually want to show you this. Wait. Because not a lot of you might know what a Aztec death whistle is. Okay, Aztec death whistle. Do not know what there was. A sacrifice once there, but okay, I guess this one works. God damn it. Okay, so that's fun, but
this is an Aztec death whistle, and they are really, really, really loud. I actually just broke this one, and I'm gonna be blowing it into this tunnel right here. Apparently, it's also hell, and I think that's human. This is kind of gross. Also, I look super shiny because I'm sweating. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
basically it's a contraption that has this structure. Epa, ¿qué pasó? No es mi culpa, el juego estaba bugueado, ok. Me salí, mejor vinimos aquí a ver un poco de videos de terror. En fin, esto es básicamente una contrapción que tiene la estructura lo más parecida a una laringe humana. Lo que hace que, pues, a final de cuentas, lo que le llaman el silbato de la muerte suene jodidamente jodido.
Aztec Death Whistle, rank PT1.
Oh man. Oh man.
Aztec Death Whistle, rank PT1.
Okay, that's just sad, but yeah, that's basically just like a whistle that creates a sound that sounds like a fucking scream. I could play another one. Wait, there's another one. Here's another one.
Burial grounds of Mexico,
By Neil
hundreds of
Gold.
years ago. Made of high-grade resin and epoxy, we first take the whistle and embed it in the design of your choice. So each whistle will sound great, no matter which one you choose. Having said that about the whistles, no two whistles will sound exactly alike. Some will have a female sound, some will have a male guttural sound, and some will have more of a wind sound to them. Aztec death whistles are great.
So that's basically what it sounds like. Todo planeado. No de todo, pero sí. By the way, this looks okay. Well, interesting. Don't give a fuck. So technically, here it is. They come in various sizes and shapes. Some of them are very messed up. But yeah, like they can be expensive. They can be very fucking expensive. So yeah, that's why the hell would her daughter love the beer? Why is that a birthday present? Anyways. So yeah, that's a death whistle for you all. These little fuckers who scare the shit out of people. It's lovely. Lovely, ain't it? A la verga, más de 1000 pesos. Sí, están un poco caros. Un poco caros. Llegan a valer como 5000, 10,000 pesos algunos. Pero, sí, es por la... Básicamente por lo jodido que es hacerlos. Por lo que está tan caro.
Used by the Aztecs for sacrificial purposes. It emits a sinister, haunting, and frankly terrifying screeching sound, exactly like the one the man and his dog heard. But whether this was all one big prank or something more sinister and intense, we're still not clear on that. Daniel O'Neill's camping encounter. In 2023, Daniel O'Neill, the creator behind the YouTube channel English Woodsman, was making what he thought would be a pretty typical camping video. He had ventured into an area he was not super familiar with, that he had never really visited before, hoping for a totally different kind of video. Daniel had specifically chosen his location to be far from the nearby cows, right in the middle of the woodland for some peace and quiet. But as he set up all of his recording equipment, he started to feel unsettled by something he had heard.
Hello.
Déjame decirte, cuando vas al bosque y escuchas así como que alguien camina atrás de ti, es jodido, güey. O sea, el escuchar que algo está atrás de ti, pero no poder saber qué carajos es, se siente de la chingada, güey. Te lo digo porque de las pocas veces que yo he salido de mi casa, vaya, ya sé, yo salgo de mi casa, qué sorpresa. En fin, me ha tocado un par de veces, no muchas, que hay gente que a veces camina detrás de mí. No necesariamente por algo malo, a veces simplemente están caminando. Pero sí se siente raro, güey, el estar haciendo tus cosas normalmente y de repente escuchar, o sentir al menos, que alguien camina atrás de ti, güey. Se siente horrible, se siente terrible, se siente la verga, güey. Es lo único que puedo decir sobre eso, porque de ahí en más sí no entiendo por qué a muchas personas pues no les gustan. Digo, simplemente es que tienes a alguien que no ves atrás, ¿verdad? Pero bueno, ya voy a ignorar eso por un momento.
Hello.
Igual decir hola cuando no sabes que te está siguiendo.
I'm going to put it down to just being something behind me here. But it sounded like human footsteps.
While he was walking, he heard a strange noise, what seemed to be human footsteps beside him. But it was all on his own, and if there had been someone walking near him, he would have been aware of it. The overthinking was bothering him. He couldn't spend an entire video obsessing about it. The noises didn't stop, not for a second. After his tent was set up and he was inside, he suddenly heard another mysterious sound outside. What seemed to be someone walking past his tent. He dismissed it again, convinced that he was now just hearing what he wanted to hear, but when he played back the recording, he confirmed that the sound was real. Yet, nobody was in the area. By this point, his anxiety was rapidly increasing, noticing more and more bizarre noises outside of his tent. But every time he checked, he saw nobody nearby. And the sound...
¿Puedes imaginarte lo jodido que es el estar en una tienda de campaña? Es un punto muy vulnerable, güey. Es un momento en el que cualquier persona puede simplemente hacer algo. No es un sentimiento muy bonito. Bueno, yo no creo que sea un sentimiento muy bonito, al menos. Está jodido, güey. Está jodido. Poniéndolo en contexto.
Sounds picked up on the recordings seemed impossible. Dry footsteps, despite the wet, muddy conditions. No matter how much he convinced himself that he was just hearing things or making it up, Daniel kept hearing the noises. He knew he had to find another spot to camp outside of the woods. He later described the noises that he had heard as being animal-like, but impossible to describe in any more specific way. All he knew was that he had to get out of there as quickly as possible. He would never come to know what the noise was. Level 3.
Hay algunas cosas que es mejor no saber. Lo digo por experiencia, hay un par de cosillas que es mejor simplemente no tener las respuestas.
Fake cop traffic stop. It was just after midnight on a September night in 2019, and an Albuquerque Police Department officer was driving home when he noticed what seemed to be a traffic officer conducting a stop near 4th Street and I-40. The traffic cop had pulled over an SUV and was in the process of interrogating the driver. Something about it rang strange to the APD officer. For one thing, the traffic stop officer wasn't driving a regulation vehicle, he was driving a civilian car with red and blue flashing lights. For another, he was wearing plain clothes with nothing even remotely police-like other than a strange star-shaped badge on his belt. And the biggest and strangest issue of all, he just happened to look very young. The APD officer decided to approach the traffic cop and get some answers, believing that he would have identification that could clear the whole thing up. The traffic officer introduced himself as Brendan Wazinski, a cop that had worked for the Bernalillo County Sheriff's Office for 3 years. He had stopped the SUV for allegedly traveling at 120 miles per hour on the highway, but something was still really, really off. And the more that he questioned...
Ok, después de agarrar algo de tiempo, ese era un caso de un policía falso. Ya me vi ese. Era un muchacho de... que era 16 años, 17 años. Aún no era un adulto, no lo podían prosecutar como un adulto. Entonces se salvó un poco a medias de lo que le iba a pasar. Igual tuvo cargos por impersonación de un oficial. Les voy a dar un consejo para aquí las personas jóvenes que vayan a ver el video, porque sé que más de una persona joven va a ver el video. No impersonen a un policía. Sé que suena divertido, probablemente lo es, pero no va a ser divertido si te atrapan. Tampoco le juegues al vergas a ver si te atrapan, porque no te va a gustar pasar tiempo en la cárcel. Ese es mi consejo de hoy. Muy buenas tardes. Vamos a saltarnos todo este pedazo porque simplemente es un caso de un policía falso. Okay.
Make a fishing video. But he wanted to go fishing in a unique and different spot, settling on a bank next to the very active Phoenix Dam. The signs all over the area had warned of danger, urging people not to fish in the water. The official guidance was that there would be 3 loud sirens signifying that the dam was about to release and flood, but Skylar didn't care. He thought the odds of that happening were so low that it was almost irrelevant. At first, Skylar's experience was incredible. After a series of failed fishing attempts, he was getting a whole bunch of impressive catches. Smallmouth and largemouth bass were coming in left and right, and he believed he was about to catch a real big one. A giant, unidentified fish that nobody had seen before. But the fishing trip was suddenly interrupted by a loud, blaring noise. A siren.
Ok, quitando el contexto, ese tipo de sirenas por sí solas son inquietantes. No en una mala manera, hacen su trabajo, te dan un mensaje y el mensaje es quítate. Pero sí tienden a hacer algo, ¿cómo lo pongo? Inquietante, esa es la palabra correcta, inquietante. Suele ser algo inquietante el escuchar algo como una sirena así.
I gotta go. Oh. I got 2 more sirens. Uh-oh. I'm almost back.
Skylar knew instantly that wasn't good, but then it was followed by a second siren. Knowing that the water was about to be released in a very, very dangerously quick gush, Skylar had to rush over the slippery rocks to safety, the exact situation the signs had warned him about. He had to stay calm even though they were mere moments away from being completely obliterated. When he finally got to safety, he realized that there was no third siren coming. The entire thing had been a false alarm, possibly triggered to deter him from fishing in the area. The water wasn't rising, nor was it ever going to rise. In his rush to escape the scene, Skylar had injured his leg, another risk that the signs had warned him about. He had a good time fishing while he did, at least. Despite initially dismissing the warnings that had been laid out all over the area, Skylar finally had to admit that he should have listened. He told his viewers to respect the warnings, to be safe, and to not go fishing next to an active dam.
As I was gonna say, like... Vaya, inglés. ¿Cómo iba a decir? Para en esta vida no nomás hay que hacer las cosas, hay que ser un poco inteligente. Lo suficiente como para saber que si algo está activo y te puede matar, mejor no vayas, güey. ¿Para qué vas? Pero sí, tómense en serio las precauciones que les dan en sitios así, porque he escuchado tantas historias de gente que escucha eso de que, pues este lugar tiene ciertas reglas, pues vale verga, ¿para qué? No, tómense en serio, un error así puede terminar muy mal.
Orca encounter. In Norway, a group of tourists climbed on board a big wooden boat heading out into the fjords in hopes of seeing some orcas in the wild. Of course, there was no...
Ok, les voy a adelantar un poco. Las orcas no son animales bonitos. Son unos psicópatas. Peores que yo. Cualquier cosa es peor que yo.
See any, but just as the sun was starting to go down, they had some luck. An orca passed by their boat, and then another, and another. Within a matter of minutes, they found themselves in the middle of a massive pod of whales, with dozens and dozens of the orcas surrounding them and passing peacefully. It was an incredible view, but of course, everyone was terrified. The killer whale is one of the biggest animals on the planet, an apex predator that has more than earned its reputation in the world. And while they don't usually tend to attack humans, there have been multiple cases of that happening. In 1972, a surfer in California was bitten on the leg by an orca but survived. In 2005, a 12-year-old boy in Alaska was bumped by an orca while swimming but not injured. And in 2014, a diver in New Zealand was pulled underwater by an orca grabbing his catch bag but escaped unharmed. All other cases of humans being attacked or killed by orcas have happened in captivity. But that doesn't mean that seeing this many this close is not terrifying. Fortunately for these people, the orcas had no interest in harming them. Hidden basement discovered. A man had recently moved into a studio apartment in England, having agreed to rent it without even seeing it once. The cost of living in the UK had skyrocketed, and all he really wanted was a small, nice space for an affordable amount. But when moving day arrived and he came to see his new home for the first time, he started to realize exactly why the rental price was so low in the first place. The whole vibe of the place was strange. It was a beautiful old building with high ceilings, a 19th century monastery-type design with mirrors everywhere. The bedroom was so small that he couldn't even stand up. But none of that was anything compared to the strange handle in the floor. He believed that the apartment was built to contain some additional underfloor storage. But when he opened it, he found that it went much, much deeper than he had anticipated. Alone in his home at 10 p.m.
Oye, si pagas por un apartamento y te dan toda una casa, digo, no me voy a quejar, güey. Digo, estás pagando en un apartamento, güey, te dan mucho más. Mames, acondiciónalo. Ponle lucecitas. El pinche compu y queda el putazo para grabar.
With nothing more than a camera and a torch, he ventured down into what he described as the dungeon of the house.
Le queda el nombre.
The dungeon was covered in graffiti with a bricked-up window, a bizarre trench with a grate that he suspected was a burial ground, and what appeared to be a brick seat or a sacrificial altar. It had all the hallmarks of some kind of ceremonial sacrifice dungeon. But the dungeon was even bigger. The further he got, the more it became clear why the rental price was so low. Anyone who came to see the property would have seen the sacrificial room and fled. The dungeon was wired for electricity, and he could hear the sounds of the neighbors upstairs who most likely have no idea about what is going on right under their own homes. A newspaper left behind was dated 1984, suggesting that the place was in use for a long period of time. But what it was used for, we'll never know. And I don't think this guy really wants to know. Creepy Satanic Bridge. In the summer of 1999, Chris Childrey was producing a report for the George Washington High School art and literary magazine, Wantes, shooting footage of the aptly named Satan's Bridge in Virginia. The footage opened with shots of animal carcasses, some of them as fully intact skeletons, some of them simply remnants shoved into a trash bag and left in a ditch. While there was no way to know for sure, the presence of deer suggested that this was the work of hunters, who had no purpose for the animals they had so cruelly murdered. But the more Chris recorded footage, the more convinced he became that this may not have been the work of hunters at all. This may have been people performing ritual sacrifice in the name of Satan. This may seem like a stretch.
There's a whole background when it comes to this kind of stuff. There's always something related to Satan in this stuff, and I just always like to think of it as people doing stupid stuff. I don't know which religion is any one of you. I hope nobody of you is satanic. I don't want to get in troubles. But yeah, leave the animals alone, okay? There's another sources of blood. Just prick your finger, you get a lot, trust me. Don't hurt yourself. I'm being very serious. Said that as a joke. Don't hurt yourself. Okay? Great.
But when he ventured under the bridge to investigate further, Chris found all the proof that he could have hoped to find. He had found 5 stones arranged in a pentagram formation with sand and ashes in between, a typical formation for occult practices. He discovered a burned piece of paper identified as a religious tract with John 3:16 on it. And next to it all, black candles, typically associated with satanic rituals, were also present in the area. All of the hallmarks of occult practice were present. And while he never filmed them out of respect, Chris had seen multiple dead human bodies around the bridge throughout 1999.
Not a lot of them kill humans though, yeah.
An unsettling pattern that only further convinced him that Satanists were in action all over Virginia. They were sacrificing living things to appease Satan. Chris eventually stopped visiting the bridge entirely, freaked out by what he had seen over the years, but in the years since his footage, Satan's Bridge has become more of a casual hangout spot for teenagers, with less openly satanic practices taking place. At least, that we know of. Level 4. Sophia McKenna and Spencer Mugford. In the early hours of May 27, 2018, Sophia McKenna and her friend Spencer Mugford embarked on what was supposed to be an adventurous night out to the new London Ledge Lighthouse. Spencer was a student at the University of Connecticut Avery Point campus in Groton, the campus well known for its marine credentials. The two of them took a white and blue 14-foot sunfish sailboat without a mast from the school's marina and began paddling toward the lighthouse, located about a mile offshore. Around 2 a.m., Spencer posted a photo on Snapchat showing Sophia at the lighthouse. This would be the last known communication from either of them. Between 2:05 a.m. and 2:09 a.m., Sophia's mother, Michelle McKenna, received 7 missed calls from Spencer's phone. Unfortunately, she was asleep and didn't see them until later. When neither Sophia nor Spencer were heard from the next day, their families filed missing persons reports. The Coast Guard, along with state and local agencies, launched an extensive search operation covering 2,025 square miles.
Gotta say, being looked at or looked for that amount of terrain, fucking impressive. Still messed up. They got I like to think that they just got lost.
Over 71 hours.
71
2 days
hours,
after
yeah.
their disappearance, the hull of the boat they had used washed up on a beach in New York, but they were nowhere to be found. On June 8th, 2018, a boater made a grim discovery. Spencer's body found floating in the water about 2 miles south of Avery Point. The cause of death was determined to be drowning. Despite extensive searches, Sophia has never been found. At the time of her disappearance, she was 5'9", weighed 130 pounds, and had brown hair and blue eyes. She had several distinctive tattoos, including phrases on her foot and ankle, a crescent moon on her waist, and cherry blossoms with a butterfly on her shoulder. All distinctive, easily recognizable traits. None of them were seen. Investigators theorize that after docking at the lighthouse, the boat may have come...
How the hell? What? Okay, now bodies disappearing without a trace is very common, sadly. People do get lost like that. So for my young audience out there, please be aware that not everyone is a nice person, and please take care of yourself. By that I mean, don't brush off the stuff that your mother says to you. I assure you, it might be annoying, but it's for your own good. In the end, of course.
loose. Spencer, a strong swimmer, might have attempted to retrieve it, but struggled in the cold, dark waters. Sophia, not being a strong swimmer, may have tried to help him, leading to both of them getting into trouble. The disappearance of Sophia McKenna remains a mystery. Her family continues to hold on to hope that she might still be alive, maintaining a Facebook group called Finding Sophia McKenna to keep her case in the public eye.
Wait a sec, I need to... Wait. I'm not gonna leak my personal Facebook though, so I'm gonna do it in like a private window. So, my microphone just fell. Anyways. Okay, so Facebook groups. Okay, so Finding Sophia McKenna is a group, private group with 4.7 thousand members. Okay. For Sophia's Army. This is an investigation page for finding out what happened to Sophia. Thank you for being here and becoming part of Sophia's Army. On May 27, 2018, Sophia McKenna and her friend Spencer McFord filed for a night of fun. Their last known whereabouts was a lighthouse called Ledge Light on the Groton's County coast. I am so bad at reading. 3 photos were uploaded to social media at 2 a.m. from Spencer's phone. What happened next had everyone wondering. There was 7 missed phone calls from 2 a.m. to 2:09 a.m. Was found several... What the Thurman's from Ledgelight on the New York side of Long Island on Thurman's Beach. So yeah, that seems about right. There's no new publications today and 10 in the last month. Okay. Wow, 7 years, bro. Okay, so wow, that hit way too close to home. So, dude, I'm gonna say something. 7 years is a long time. I could understand why it is so hard to let go of something. Seven years though. I mean, if she's, I hope she is, but if she's still alive, why hadn't she done anything to like go back? Don't get me wrong, I understand if she's against her will, like held against her will. I understand why she wouldn't be able to like talk back, but it's a long time. I feel sorry for whoever this person was and for their family, man.
Missing kids in the woods. In late...
You can't mess up with the kids. You don't mess with the kids. Okay, I'm gonna stop this video right here. We still have some things to go through. So, those last ones, I'm gonna leave it to you to go to Abyssal Detective's channel and watch this video right here. I'm gonna leave it to you to watch the rest of the video. So we go... Wait. This is not gonna play, is it? Nope. Okay. Okay, so wow, Abyssal Detective, we actually are not gonna see any more videos from that guy, but we're gonna read some scary stories. I am filtering by the top posts, so there are the most liked ones and probably the best ones, I hope. So let's start with this one. This is like the first one that we got. There's a lot of words in here. Okay, so this one's called by this person, by user TrashTia. He says, I steal life threats for a living. My latest person thread is the longest I've ever seen. I've been able to see life threads since I was a little kid. Well, wait, that's life threads. Okay, I understand now what it is. I always saw them as stardust, long entangled threads trailing along after strangers on the streets. My job was to steal life threads for wealthy clients. Javi, a recent NYU graduate, had a life thread so long I was tripping over it, struggling to stay cloak and dagger. Admittedly, Harvey's thread was beautiful, a trail of stars tangled around his spine, separate threads branching out behind him. He was in high demand. You're following me. Twisting around, the man himself was standing behind me, smacking. Harvey had dark tousled hair, like he hadn't slept in weeks. Amused eyes drinking me in, but his light thread illuminated all of them, setting his veins alight. I could see every individual strand entangled around his heart, threaded through his brain, a burning orange light sparkling in his iris. I find my voice, my gaze glued to a stray piece of thread wrapped around his ankles. I had a moment of weakness that I was trained to suppress. Your backpack is open, and nodded to his spilling books. Why, really? He rolled his eyes. Sorry, my head was in the clouds. The guy was grinning, his life thread glowing brighter. I pitied his naivety. Can you, check I haven't lost anything? He hopped into the alley, and I followed him. Harvey crouched up to pet a stray cat. I saw my chance. Pulling my gun from my jeans, I stuck in the back of his head. Life threads life. It's the beating heart of a human body, so I had to treat it gently. Niece. I dropped him down and he flung his hands in the air. Are you fucking serious? He hissed. Just take my MacBook, dude. Wow, he had a MacBook. That hard part was the removal. I told him to lay on his front and straddle him. Wow, I suck at fucking narrating. Pulling out my scalpel. A single incision to the nape of the neck, and there it was. The spider-like tendrils already bleeding from the entrance point. All I had to do was pull, and Harvey was gone. I'm sorry, I whispered, ignoring his cry, his body contorting when I tangled my fingers around the thread. I pulled. It came out like a loose strand of clothing, coming apart, unraveling, and I watched that glow start to darken, to go out. It wasn't until I had a handful when I realized its color. In the veins, it looked like stardust, but this, whatever this was rotting, dark and wrong. Threads tangled and tied together. I could hear soft individual screams, cries for dead hanging onto each other. Suddenly I was being slammed against the wall, cool breath tickling my cheeks. Sharp points grazed my neck, his tongue teasing my throat. His laugh was hysterical. His life thread was already mending itself, igniting in his eyes. Oh, I thought when his teeth penetrated on my own life thread, dripping down my skin and dissolved. So that's why his thread was so long. I was really good. Oh wait, that was actually a good story. Okay, I'm gonna skip one and go to this one. Okay, so this one's titled "Why Can't I Make Friends?" by this guy, of which I refuse to say the name of. Okay, so it says, "I can't make friends. Everyone either screams on seeing me or calls the police. Yesterday, for example, I tried approaching this damsel in distress who was reading in public. Her legs were crossed studiously. She had a book in her left hand and a steaming cup of coffee in her right. Wind combed her hair back, her dress swirled around her bulbous figure. She looked approachable. Everyone who reads in public wants to get interrupted. That's such not true, dude. You really need to change your way to see stuff. Anyways, so I sprinted at her, screaming, "Hey there, I'm Greg. What's your name? What are your favorite hobbies?" Besides reading, of course, because I can see with my own 2 eyes that you clearly enjoy reading. Also, do you play Pokemon or Roblox? Okay, that you yourself fucked you over. Anyways, I love those games, and we'd get along fine if you like them as well. Everyone calls me a creep for being a 40-year-old man playing those kids' games, but I'm not. I promise. Saying I am not a creep is the most creepy stuff you can say, so you might want to change that soon. Anyways, the damsel screamed. Can you believe that? Screamed. She then pepper sprayed me and called the police. Now I'm in jail. I'm typing this story on a smuggled phone that smells faintly to a male's not so clean canal. I tried making friends with my roommate just now, but he screamed and punched me. I have a black eye. My nose is sideways and is bleeding. I don't know what to do. I just want to make friends. I'm tired of my right hand being my only friends. Reddit has, will you be my friend? Also, comments in these ones are interesting. Surprisingly wholesome. That happens way too often. Oh, that's not my mother. Okay, that one's. Oh my f***ing god. Okay. No comments, so we know it's good. Zone says, "That's Not My Mother" by Flight Constant. So it says, "I lived in this neighborhood since I was pregnant." Oh shit, wrong voice, but sadly I cannot do the other one. Which I love because, weirdly enough, so was my neighbor Stacy. Both single mothers trying to create a stable environment. We had a few conversations, but not many, as she was a little of a putting, always asking unnecessary questions about not only me, but about my baby. Fast forward, we both given birth. I birthed a beautiful girl with head full of hair. She was truly something out of a magazine. Stacy had a son. He had a few health problems once born, but they eventually came home as well. My daughter and I enjoyed fresh air and taking walks. Seemingly every time we came outside, there she was, always waiting and watching to see my baby, which isn't wrong in itself, but it's almost like she knew when we were getting ready to come out. Her son's health deteriorated over the years, and I could tell it affected her. She really wanted a child, so it seemed she honed on to mine. My daughter's third birthday is here. I met at the neighborhood and of course that included Stacy. When the moment for gift giving started, Stacy runs up to my daughter to give my daughter a doll that weirdly has a walkie-talkie attached that goes with the doll. I didn't thought much of it, but I mentally noted where all the gifts come from. It's been about a week since my daughter's birthday, and I hear a weirdly familiar voice coming from my daughter's room. It's Stacy's, talking to my daughter from the walkie-talkie, asking personal questions no 3-year-old should be asked, like, what time does Mommy work? What time does... Wait, what the fuck? I read the same thing twice. Do you love Mommy? Where's Daddy now? Almost instantly my body snatched the doll and the walkie-talkie from my child and stored it away. I knew I had to move. I moved the next month. My daughter is around 7 now and still just as beautiful as she was as a baby. I haven't seen Stacy since, well, going through storage, I see it. The little doll with the matching walkie-talkie. And almost instantly my daughter comes in simultaneously and sees it. She wants it. At first I was hesitant, but then I thought to myself, there's no way Stacy still has the matching set, so I let her take it. Months pass and everything is seemingly normal, until one day at the market, there she is, Stacy. Awkward as ever, comes up to me with a smile. Hey, what are you doing in Maryland? I say, oh wait. She responds with I've been living here around 3 years now. I ask her where her son is now, and she tells me he passed away not too long after you guys moved away. My daughter comes up behind me and asks me for some watermelon, but Stacy can't stop staring at her. It wasn't subtle at all. I wrapped up our market trip and proceeded to leave and go home and begin to think about how weird all of that was. I immediately start looking for a new place to live. Something about her really creeps me out. And she has a weird obsession with my daughter. A few days passed. I remember the doll. I just allowed her to play with it again. And I go to her room with intentions on taking it. And I hear that same familiar voice talking to Stacy. To her. Stacy. Immediately I snatch it from her again and get on the walkie-talkie and say everything I've been wanting to say for years, and to simply leave us alone, you freak. I went to walkie-talkie, thinking that was a problem, but little did I know that was only the start. We instantly start packing because I can take that creepy feeling she gave me. I can't shake that creepy feeling she gave me. I suck at narrating. And the eerie silence to the other side of the walkie-talkie after I went on that rant. We can't leave tonight. It's raining and foggy outside, so I postpone it until the morning. We begin to lay down at 1 in the morning, but when we get a knock on the door. I'm hesitant because I just got my daughter down, but I get to the door and behold, is there the woman who has been making my life a living hell for years. At my door, with the coldest eyes and something behind her back. She stabs me. I bleed out with my last thoughts being on my daughter. She kills me. And then, from my daughter's, she wakes up in my bathroom, sitting in the shower, the sink running, so she sleepily walks up to the bedroom and tells me she woke up. Then, through the fucking mirror, she doesn't see me. She sees someone else. And it's not her mother. I am pretty sure nobody was able to hear that last part. But I tried my best. Narrating seems to not be exactly what I'm good at. Is 12:57. I think it's fairly okay that I go on a small break. You know the timing, guys. It's time for a break. So I'll go to take a break. I'll go eat something, drink some water. You guys should too. And I don't know, maybe when I come back I actually learn how to narrate. Be right back, guys. I put some music actually because it's gonna be very boring if it's just silence. So, we'll stop the music for a second. So, no sé por qué hablo en inglés y nomás soy una persona, y muy probablemente sea la única persona que habla español. Vamos a terminar el stream un poquito antes. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Buena pregunta. No más, porque tengo sueño. Como ya había dicho, este stream fue un poco espontáneo. No tuve mucho tiempo de prepararme. Y igual tampoco hay mucho contenido que pueda mostrar. Como ya vieron, hubo problemas con Parasocial. Siempre tengo yo problemas técnicos, no sé por qué. Entonces, un momento. Creo que este queda mejor. Como vamos a terminar temprano, obviamente voy a compensarlo algún otro día con un stream un poco más largo de lo normal. Muy probablemente de un videojuego un poco más interesante o de algún tipo de contenido más interesante. Gracias, motocicleta, por pasar justo cuando estoy hablando. Hicimos 4 horas. Normalmente hago 2, así que hicimos el doble de mis streams normales. Igual me estoy tomando una soda ahorita para medio volarme el sueño, pero no me está ayudando mucho. En fin, tengo sueño. Ustedes muy probablemente tienen cosas que hacer. Ay, mierda, este no es. Así que yo me voy a despedir, porque voy a comer. Bueno, ya comí, ¿verdad? Pero pues, voy a comer otra vez. Voy a despabilarme un poco y muy probablemente vaya a dormir un rato. Son como las 1:08. También ganas de empujarlo a las 5 horas, pero es mucho tiempo ya. Como ven, lo mío no son los streams largos. En fin, fue un buen especial de Halloween. A mí me gustó mucho. Por primera vez me asusté con un videojuego, lo cual no es muy seguido que pase. Contamos un par de historias de terror, vimos un video de terror, cosas normalitas. Lastimosamente no tengo los derechos de autor suficientes como para poner películas de terror, pero hey, disfrutamos un poco, nos la pasamos bien. Y hubo gente en el chat, lo que normalmente no hay. Así que muchas gracias a rirī y a Chilla por pasarse. Muchas gracias por estar aquí y les deseo un muy buen feliz Halloween. Y esa salida en inglés. Ahora pues ya saben, tocará en inglés y será en español. So guys, we are saying goodbye, sadly. I feel very tired and I really need to sleep. But that's way beyond y'all. So, as always, thank you, rirī and TackleM77 for passing by. And I'll see you again in the next one. Have a really good Halloween. Remember, where there's no candy, there can always be something more. If you get what I know, if you know what I get. Anyhow, thank you everyone for watching. Have a great Halloween, great evening, and see you in the next one.